Hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, my babies. What's up? Alex, hello. Yes, yes, dude, I am going to be starting there. No, Colossus, that's the same one. Actually, I'm not sure. Xaden pinned there? Like, I'm not sure when. It's not a new video. Axel, hello, hello. Nice to see you again, friend. What's up? 5 hours ago, I was asleep 5 hours ago. It really wasn't me pinning it. Just Xaden doing his unpaid labor. What a good man. How's it going, boys? What's up, Alex? I managed to giga chill yesterday in the evening. Got real good right now. By giga chill, I mean I played WoW for a few hours. Played Hearthstone, I had the pie, I had the steak, dude. Good evening. Ended up being a good evening. Didn't work on any new videos, but I can always postpone them till the next there. Am I not right about this? Damn, dude, it must be quite challenging to get to art after you've done the work and the exercise and fucking everything. How's the bike, though? Are you enjoying the bike? For me, I would say bike is super boring, but I've been doing it recently a little bit more, just like to kind of unwind from streaming and work and stuff. I just like literally get on it in the gym and then I just literally zone out, and then half an hour passes and I'm not even done with zoning out. That's always been for me whenever it passes. Short session. Evening short sessions. Usually though, you're supposed to like, so there are many different ways to go about like building your cardio. But the common one is, it's called zone 2 cardio. It's basically just like slightly elevated heart rate, but for a long time. So you kind of hop on and you literally, you do it at such a rate where you can like keep up a conversation. You know, you can breathe through your nose. So basically you really, you kind of barely go, you know. It's supposed to be super slow, but there you keep it up for I don't know, half an hour at least, right? And then there are other methods where you can just kind of go all ham, do a sprint, and then like chill out for a few minutes. You can do pretty nice where you can do 5 sets of, let's say, you go like for maybe 20, 15, 20 seconds for like as hard as you go, just absolutely fucking sand it. And then you rest for a few minutes. And then you send it again, and then you rest for a few minutes again. This might take you only like maybe 10-15 minutes, but you'll be very worked up. It will be pretty good exercise for you. Maybe you can go between those two. Like one day you do that, or another day you do this. Because the sprints you probably wouldn't want to do them every day, because they're just so demanding. Because you get really fucking exhausted after them. Sprints are brutal, and the other one is boring, so you choose your poison. We're gonna get to the Sardanapris art in a minute. I'm just progressing on this art. Not even sure why I'm going on to this instead of the Puri Cafeteria art. I kind of field with it for a little bit, and this just feels so much more approachable. But I mean, after Sardanapris and this, like if we end up postponing the Puri art for that long, it's after that, like I'll definitely get to it. I'll not work on anything else besides the Puri piece. Ray, hello, hello. Art 2025, there is such a thing. Hate that. Goddamn. Xaden putting in his moderator work. What a guy. Lean muscular while doing any cardio. Yeah, you definitely can. Like, it doesn't have to do anything with cardio. Being lean and muscular is mostly about not being fat, more than anything else. You can get away with just like lifting weights. No, not really. Not really. It's just about not eating as a pig. Kinda hard, dude. Kinda hard. It's tasty. No, I have a friend who like he's been doing like martial arts for like since he was like 6 years old or something, or 5, and then he was doing like bodybuilding and other stuff, and like now he's a coach. He's a judo coach, so basically he's been like whole life he's been doing sports, and he kind of lost passion for training in a few recent years. But because he he just like doesn't have a lot of appetite. He just gets like smaller. So like you think that somebody who's like stops exercising would get fat, right? Like and feed as fat, but he just gets skinnier, pretty much. He just loses the mass. And to me, like at first I was surprised, but if you think about it, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That like that you would just get smaller. But I think it's for most people, it's kind of the reality is the opposite, that you just get fat. I would get fat for sure. If I'm not too trained, I would just all the apple pies will add up. You get skinny fat. Yeah, you get that if you don't exercise. Yeah. Bro, that's the worst kind of build. That's the worst kind of setup you can go for, skinny fat. Hey, Sleepy. Sketching using your technique? You mean the lasso tool, or like what exactly was it that you tried? Fat fat's worse than skinny fat? I feel like if you're fat, at least you're more intimidating. If you're skinny fat, you're just sad. For a guy, that's kind of pathetic. Being fat is also kind of that, but at least you can like stomp somebody down, you know. But if you're skinny fatty, you ain't fucking stomping anything other than another apple pie. I mean, it's a very like primitive logic, but it also kind of works because like people are primitive too, you know. If you live in Eastern Europe, you also get used to like calculating your stats, like your Hearthstone card, how many health, how many damage you have. You cannot be just like 0-5 as a skinny fat. You gotta be at least a chunker. The way you paint right now, well, glad you like it. Glad you like it. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. It's good that you're on that path. Maintaining abs sounds rough. Oh, it's really not, dude. It's really not. Trust me, I still have some abs now. Meanwhile, I've been... Dude. I would say... Well, it's been like a daily apple pie for at least half a year. I'm not even fucking kidding. Daily. Yeah, I just don't have like how to say, you know like how I have it. It's like you have packs and then you have like a few top ones and then like stored at the bottom ones, but then it gets into like a little bit of a dead bot situation here on the bottom, you know. So it's like you're gonna have a bunch of definition, but then on the bottom it's like it gets not really defined. Meanwhile, it used to be like freaking... I don't know if you've seen videos in Discord like me doing leg raises. It used to be a fucking sharp beat taper there. It's really not hard, dude. It's really not hard. It's a fucking fitness industry scam that it's hard to get abs. You fucking... Dude, you kidding me? I don't know if you have a pull-up bar. Do you have a pull-up bar or anything to hang from? You just do leg raises. And you'll get abs, and you don't need like him, like me. Yeah, I think they're not difficult to get. Oh, do you know, switching the topic a little bit, you know, something interesting that I saw on Blue Sky today. I retweeted that. Check this out. Just bought art. Made a starter pack for WoW and one adjacent artist that I find cool. And I was like, I wonder if I'm there. And I clicked on it, and surely I am. I'm there. And I clicked the follow all thing to follow every single artist, just to like, because I didn't know like there are so many fucking WoW artists. Oh my god, dude. It'll be fun to go for all of them later. Not gonna be clicking on them on the stream, you know what might pop up in there. Let's do, dude, should we gamble? Let's do one click. So-called artist paladin. Alright, this was not a, it's not a gamble. Manori, yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, boss. Thank you, thank you. There's some chance to go give Manori a follow. Hey, friend. I'm working on a big illustration commission. I mean, yeah, that's all what it's about. Just doing some Artin today. What were you up to? The usual? I saw you recently. You were doing that new Overwatch character, right? The lady with like gold parts in her design or something. Yeah. I also going to be doing the cat, the copy paste from League. Cat on the jetpack. Some Zalatos today? Oh, really? Dang. Wait, you've drawn her before, didn't you? Are you revisiting her again? Her body parts? Yes, man. Don't loot the cat. I think I saw you doing the Damina, the Damina girl on your stream. I didn't know who that was. Most of the time I join your stream, I never know who the characters are. But then somebody linked that that they had the cat there, and I saw the character and I recognized her. Yeah, excited to see the cat in your interpretation. Wait, do you mind sharing? Do you have like a work in progress pic of her? How they call it, artifacts? What you've been working on today, yeah? Midnight coming soon? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking really excited for that. You playing Monori? I know you've done a bunch of WoW art, but it's I feel like the art that you're doing is primarily like what's it called? Driven by like what's popular, right? You haven't missed a single expansion launch. God damn, wait, since when? I've been playing on retail since Mist of Pandaria, and before that I was playing on private servers since Kata. Since 2004? Jesus Christ. Alright, we have an OG over here. God damn, dude. Nice. Dang, dude. I was fucking 6 in 2004. Holy shit. Amazing, man. Amazing. Who you gonna be maining for Midnight? Also, do you ever paint your characters? I got this tradition from Dave Greco. He's working on WoW character design, like on WoW team right now. He had that tradition of painting his mains for like new expansion or new patches or something. Maybe just a little portrait, but I found that pretty neat. Ready to try? Yeah, please just drop. Oh, that guy already said that before. Plans for life? Hell yeah. Jesus, dude, what the... God damn. Alright, you didn't like hesitate on the angle. Holy shit. Very nice, my dude, very nice. You do have a Patreon with like not safe for work burdens and everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, imagine you also probably pick the angles with like not safe for work versions in mind. There's probably no reason to like pick a version that wouldn't be like spiced up by not safe for work. Or like by uncensored version. God damn. allows pulling credits. See you, Mallory. Take care, friend. Appreciate the raid. I think I used to have a goblin something character before I started playing retail on a private server. Long time ago though. I don't remember even what class that was, but I definitely did have that. What's the name? What? Hold on. Thank you for a donation. Hold on, let me reread that. Spend it all at once. Got you. Well, thanks. Appreciate $1.42. That was you, Felix? I'll make sure to save it. Soon I'll not need anybody's support. Have you seen the YouTube? Have you seen the revenue pouring in from that video? 10 hours of editing, well worth it. Fucking 22 cents. Let's fucking go. We're swimming in money. Big. I'm ironically curious, like, what it's like, how much, like, let's say if a video does like somewhat well, what it's gonna be. Because do people have like careers? Like, it's not, you don't even have to have millions. Like, there are YouTubers who have like 300 followers and they get like 50K per video, and they have like, they support like their whole family. They live in like in UK and shit, and like, so like it's those are big channels, but it's like they're not the biggest channels either. Stable income from like 2K subs though. What do you mean 2K? What's a 2K sub? What do you mean? On Twitch? On YouTube? You mean followers? Or like to get subs? Like how you can make a stable income from 2K subs? Well, do they even matter? Isn't it about like how many people watch the video and not about how many people follow you? Or like maybe I don't understand something. Yeah, but basically what I was saying is that people do make a buck on YouTube, don't they? I just wonder. Well, obviously it's not gonna be like that easy, right? But I really wonder how that will play out. Do you consider people tuning in to see you? Like viewers on the live stream? Dude, what are you saying? Tune in consistently to see you, like 2K viewers? I have 5,000 subs on YouTube. More than 5 already. And yeah. It doesn't mean that they all click on the video though. Oh, dude, fucking 2,000 concurrent viewers? That's insane. Those are insane numbers for another stream. I don't think you can even, like, dream of that. EO doesn't have as much, like, what are you saying? It's absurd. You'll never get those. Not for another stream. Just for video. What do you really mean? What do you mean, subs for a video? No, I just don't get it. Drunk, hello. Maybe you're saying that to have 2,000 views on every single video that like you're gonna be able to make an income. Oh, we're definitely hitting that. Like we will definitely hit 2,000 views on the video, but let's say how many videos, how long the videos are, because like ad revenue is not equal for all of them, right? It also depends on the length and everything. Yeah, 100%. I feel like the most out that people make is probably with what they called, not even the ad revenue, but sponsored deals. Fortnite videos, you'll make more money than some making political videos. Ah, because like the monetization is restricted for like sensitive topics and shit. Because of that. Hmm. YouTube kids? Maybe we should start teaching art to kids. Yeah, they have a bunch of complicated rules to it. Like, you know, swearing and all kinds of stuff. we should do fairly well, is what you're saying. Oh damn. I didn't even know that. Well, I think things like that we'll get into like later on. As long as I keep pumping up videos, it's gonna all gonna come, I think. Well, hopefully. How to do this, the other shoulder pad. Like, in the game it would have been clipping for his hair already. Yeah, this just wouldn't make any sense at all. Jesus. I mean, what? I just don't know how. What does it change, you know? Or I mean, do you change like what you do depending on like knowing this? 1.5 RPM make 5 cents per thousand views or something really good, like 10 RPM would be $10 per 1K views. Oh damn, okay, so I think $10 per 1K would be insane. Yeah, but like how you min-max that though? That just like would be changing content topics and shit like that, right? $10 per 1,000 views, oh my god. That'd be absolutely nuts. So it's having your content be kind of safe to advertising, pretty much. Absurd, hello. Wow. Well, gonna do that then. Gotta not swear. Roots, hello. Kinda makes it kinda sad, you know, like swearing and stuff, so like in a way you're like making your content more tame because you want to get kind of better ad revenue. I think the first minute is the one where you like you try to avoid it at all cost. Any kind of swearing, people like beep it out. Imagine Felix. Do one video, retire for the rest of the year. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, you can look at those people who are like the most successful and be like, "Oh, dang, dude, easy money." But like, I feel like you'd rather look at somebody not successful and kind of drive your conclusions off of them, because that is what you most likely gonna face. Someone, let's say, what about like an RT tuber who gets, I don't know, fucking 5 to 10,000 views per video, and then they only manage to do like 1 or 2 per month or something, you know, like something like that, pretty much. Yeah, I was on my way of doing that. RPM of 5. How do I know what my RPM is? Like, is that checkable? analytics. Oh, we're gonna check it out then. Hold on, but first let me take a quick break. All right. So is this... Is there anything here? 1.49, is it there? YouTube stereo on your phone. Oh, it's this. So why that's giga low, right? That's fucking... That's below average, just as my height. Oh well. That's nothing. Thank you. Thank you for elaborating, Roots. Life. On life, that's even lower. We had a fucking spike here, though. Yeah, dude, we haven't been posting at all, so... That's... Let's see after we do a few videos how they'll turn out. Better than 0? Like, not much better, though. Mel, hello. To be honest, have fairly not a lot of ideas what to do in this art. But this is meant to be like a print art, so kind of like the Mencius art, so with the Mencius one I really approached it like very, very easily. Just like, you know, let's paint the character. A little bit of a bottom up angle maybe on this one. We're gonna see how it goes from there. I have the sword right there. Okay. Do you guys have any other ideas other than just like to put the character in the center like this? I currently kinda do not. Hmm. This guy also, like, he was standing in the room with his own portrait in the background, and I feel like I want to kind of portray that as well. It's probably not gonna be seen much from this angle. can also have him standing next to other just red windows as well. I have a bunch of references of this guy, and then a lot of references. Well, that's kind of the initial view that I had of this. What can be the other one though? Besides art like that. Yeah, we don't really see much of the portrait thing in here. Yes, roots exactly. That's him. Oh damn, I see Felix. But action-wise, pretty much. I don't know, making sure the retention rate is good. Rena, hello. Yeah, got you. Thank you, man. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, adding more. It's kind of like here on Twitch, right? You can like ruin your content for people, but earn a little more. But it also like a double-edged sword because as you add more, like less people gonna want to watch you because of that. So you're gonna earn less again. Your friend hit a RPM of 80 once, so it means that he was getting $80 for fucking for a 1,000 views on the video. That's nuts though, is it not? It's fucking holy shit. He rage or something? Oh, you think we should time that too? Somehow. Still, let's hello. What's up? Appreciate that, so it's appreciate that. Wait, so we starting a new illustration right now. We're sketching out Sardinapis. It was one of the coolest bosses in whole World of Warcraft. We dealt with the guy, I would say, what was it, 5 years ago? When it was relevant, this guy was relevant in the game. Today we're sketching out an illustration of him. We're doing a few thumbnails to start with. I think they probably still do count it for view count still. It's because otherwise we would have like what, like 8 people here or something. It would only count people who chat. Like we definitely have other people count too. There are 58 people in chat. I see if Twitch enhancer extension. But your count says 30. We've gotten a raid earlier though. Maybe it messes with like your app perception or something, or extension perception. Never know. Right, so we have kind of a little bit of a bottom-up, middle composition view. We have a top-down, maybe a little bit to the side with the cloak. Going like this view. What else? What else can we come up with, boys? What are really the things here? I'm not sure. Okay, maybe we can do more on the portrait. The portrait idea. Maybe some kind of ability that he did in the raid, but I'm not sure how that would go either. How would a portrait go though? It would be like a kind of dual composition type of a situation. No sitting on the front here. Right? No sitting on the front. He also doesn't. He didn't have a throne either. And also, I absolutely hate sitting on the front thing. I've painted like many arts like that, and it never goes well. Sitting on the front thing sucks. Yeah, trust me, dude. You'll get it when you'll be when you'll have to paint something like that. Trust me. Just trust me on this. Thrones are just such a bulky, like gigantic thing that like it's nearly impossible to make it look dynamic and interesting. What I kind of want to more of the character in there now. More than just like a boost. More than just a half body, you know. But I do want the portrait as well. I'm just sketching out the ideas and I'm gonna come back to them and render the every thumbnail more. I'm not leaving them up this rough. I actually wonder, so like this RPM, so if retention matters, that it means that doing longer videos, like kind of what I did with like the yearly review, that probably sounds like it's a bad idea, because it's definitely not gonna retain people for the whole fucking 2 hours. So it just like the percentage of retention is lower, right? So like people stay maybe for like 2% of the whole video, realize it's a boring video, and then tune out, and that ruins RPM. Dang. I wonder what about live videos? Like what about streaming on YouTube? Does it count as a video? I mean, I guess it says it was in a different tab, live, but I wonder if that also screws it up. Aren't like 10-20 million videos still the best? That's the podcast meta, is it not? That podcasts are doing well. People just kind of leave the video open and do their stuff. Listen to it for a long time while we do like house chores and shit like that. Dude, I've never even watched Sam Does Art on YouTube. What kind of content does he do? That also tutorials or some other things? Sam Does Art. 2 billion followers? Jesus Christ. Rating YouTube Shorts art tutorials. Saving your art step by step. 12 minutes, 18 minutes, 13, 11, 13. The X situation, disaster. He's putting his face now in it. Jesus, dude, he's pulling fucking some views. Holy shit. This is way fucking above mark. 200, 200, 300. Wow, dude. They're the same level of subs, but like Mark's videos, 50, 30, 100. I mean, he still does. That's still way more than I remember him doing. Holy shit. 200. If I started to draw in 2026, here's what I would do. Compete right fucking away. Those thumbnails. I remember this. She looks so bad. He is personable and decently good looking. People want to hang out with Sam, not as much Mark. I feel like Mark is better looking. Oh, dude. I think Mark is just, people just think of Mark as a better artist too. Like his art is like iconic in a way. I don't think Mark Burnett's art is iconic. You'd probably struggle to tell what Mark Burnett's art would look like if you were asked there. There's the one reference. This is a cutoff from a loading screen from Shadowlands. He looks like a rat here. What the hell is this? He's so tall and like his legs, he looks like a rat. He looks so different on all the arts. Don't know what to do for the fourth one. You have any ideas, boys? Just scrolling for references, it's same old shit. Maybe something more on the battle focused. With his sword in the mirrors, because that was kind of what the fight was about. Maybe I should have gone down and did the fire yesterday, kind of in the game, to remind myself of like all the phases, how I was looking like. Maybe just don't do the 4th thumbnail. Let me just work on these for now. Just render these a bit more, and then see if any ideas pop up. The top-down angle really kind of ain't clicking here. Robin, hello, hello. What's going on, boss? into. Hey, break, boys. 1 second. Right, boys? Coming back to the thumbnails. Robin, how's it going, dude? I guess, hello. What's up, brother? Long time no see, how you doing? Mm. Well, I like his arm back like that. Or do I not? Yeah, my dude, the numbers don't lie. Daily art stream number 83. We've been daily art streaming. Difficult to interpret it in a different way. This is what daily art streaming is. Stream every day. I actually don't even know how that happens. Like, I feel like now it's just on autopilot. I would say past like month and a half it was just, you know, not a big deal anymore. Oh. Do we have his arm like this? I feel like we do have it too, so... We can have the glass or whatever here, the usual stuff. Any difficulties? No. Not really. I mean, I had to like dial it down a little bit recently. Because I've been streaming like literally every single day for like 6 hours. For maybe a month it was like 6, sometimes even 7, 8 hours. Last week I kind of took it a little more easier just because of, yeah, it got a little, not like overwhelming, but it just got to a point where I feel like that was the only thing in my life, just like waking up, streaming for majority of the day, and then just, all right, what can I, what do I feel like fitting in like last few waking hours of my day? Probably not much, and then it's just over again, you know, like you wake up and the next day it's the same thing. So I kind of tuned it back a little bit, so I started doing some art off stream. But I feel like now we actually coming back to do more streams again. So yeah, I guess that was the only thing. Just kind of managing the fatigue. Not even the fatigue, to be honest, just the... I don't know what I would call that. What about you, dude? You said whenever you would get your drawing tablet, you would be completely unstoppable and you'll just like get better than anybody else in digital art. So that's still happening, or I haven't heard any updates on that in like a few years, I think. Yeah, Felix, I'm not making this up. Words like that have been said, have been typed in the chat. Oh, dude, you want you want for me to go maybe a step beyond and maybe like get through your history, dude? 1,000+ messages. Last year. You're asking about the suit like every day. Maybe you said that in 2024. I started drawing a naked black man and I started having fun and just kept on going. Arguing with Dusty. At yourself, Ing. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I got my drawing tablet. My 14 bird M6. Okay. Well, nobody doubted that being true though. So yeah, the jokes aside though, you are thinking like how things going there. I'm not trying to discourage you by any means. If anything, I hope to like, I don't know, push you towards doing it. It's been dude, 3 years is a long time, right? You can do a bunch of art in 3 years. Yeah, to be honest, starting out, I also underestimated how difficult art would be. I thought it would be way fucking easier. Turns out it's kinda not. Porch. Oh well. Oslov. No, has you been aimlessly pushing around pixels in your painting? Yeah, just call it done. I would say that's a good moment. Good moment to call that art done and move on to the next one. It's usually about when I finish the thing that I'm working on. If you don't like it, then rework it. Pushing pixels around means that you don't commit to a change. So you're not doing massive changes, you're just like kind of trying to elaborate on what you already have. So if that doesn't work out, just then come with big sweeping changes. Just yeah, Mega, can you imagine that war is going for longer than the World War II? No, I heard the comparison. You and it go for oh no, not really 6 years. But I mean, I guess the time where Russia was involved in that, or like USSR at that point, it was less than 4 years. Yeah, I heard some kind of comparison like that. But yeah, that's been going for longer. Ain't that fucking wild? Wait, you're saying because of that, like your priorities have just changed when it comes to Artin over that time? You found a better endeavor? Well, no answer to that? Alright, dude. Alright. Coming back, greeting everybody, and then just dipping. Dude. Left us teasing for... Left us wondering if your art comeback is ever going to happen. I guess that might make it more exciting, right? Yeah, I can definitely see why I haven't been putting as much work as I wanted. Oh yeah, dude. You like you're. I don't, you know, sometimes I like try to get into people's shoes and like pretend like I can give them advice. But like for you and like other guys in your situation who are from Ukraine, I don't even fucking know what to say. It's like, just bro. Like in my experience, like I struggle with drawing. Meanwhile, I don't even have like other responsibilities, job or whatever, and it's still hard. And while you have fucking all that shit going on, that's like I cannot even pretend like I would be able to give you advice on how to like keep Artin. I hope you still come back to it though. I don't know. If I would attempt to like look for some kind of words of inspiration or whatever, like maybe look for for an escape in art, because like that's kind of what it is for a lot of people I know for a fact. It's not like that for me. I don't see that in art. I don't see escape. Well, to a degree, I kind of do. So maybe if you can find it there, it not only is gonna help you to get through tough times, but also, you know, like you put that time into your future career, which I think like no, you know, unfortunately, like no matter how tough your life is, like you still have to compete against other people whose life maybe has been easier and they had all the time to like fucking work on their bullshit art stuff and skills and portfolios. It's getting cold in here too. By the way, it snowed again today, dude. Can you imagine? Or like this night? Holy fuck, it was already getting warm and just all of a sudden snow from nowhere. Finals coming up? Yeah, school is never fun. No, I finished high school. I don't know, university. Yeah, I never went to like uni or anything like that. Oh, dude, if I went back to school, I would have just dropped it earlier. Russian education, there are 11 classes you can take. You can leave after 9th if you want to, and you can go to college after that. Or I think you can even go after 8th class and go to college. I would have fucking dropped out of 8th and like just sat at home and did art. That's what I would have done. Like any other path that I could have chosen would have been fucking miserable and useless. Oh yeah, dude, I feel like this art is gonna be fucking awesome, like the first version. I'll still render other thumbnails just in case, but no, I've never been to college, dude. They nearly kicked me out of high school just because I was like not attending it as much. Apparently you have to at least attend 1/3 of the classes for you to pass, or they kick you out. I was surprised I did attend 1/3 of the classes, though I thought I'd miss like half. You're finishing your second bachelor's degree. God bless. What field? My YouTube channel? Well, I have just gotten back to doing it. I wasn't doing it at all for the last like whatever years. I would say like it's my kind of first take on it. So yeah, it is the first video I put some kind of effort into, and posted what it was a few days ago. Gonna be working on another video today. Just started, kind of nothing crazy to share for now. I don't want them. Kind of the first and the third end up looking very close, very similarly. I guess this one is with the portrait and gonna be to the side a bit. Well, let's just give them that kind of option. Not sure if it's better than the first one. Homelessness is like being a house owner. Or it's like building your house outside. Kinda. Being like a nature person. I have a few of those people outside, like maybe... Yeah, they want to be close with nature. Vegans. Oh, Mega, you know Artin currently? Like, just like just doing this cool stuff. As I understand correctly. Yeah, we over here on the other end. Just arting fucking non-stop, man. Non-stop. Trying to get more out of it with YouTube now. I was working on my portfolio to apply for studios and some, you know, freelance work later this year. Portfolio is still not finished, but hey, at least we have started onto it. At least there is intent, right? I hope that like in a month I'll be able to come back and finish it up. You're doing work 10 hours a day? 10 hours a day? What the hell is that? What kind of job is that? You study 10 hours a day? Jeez, dude, what you studying? Like science and stuff? Like rocks and, I don't know, stars? What is there to study for so long? We don't even study fundamentals for that long here, and we're full-time unemployed artists. What is there you study? Majoring in studying? Oh, so you did just a little bit of school and you're saying you don't have enough time for drawing? Well, I see. Well, to be fair, I wasn't doing any drawing when I was in school either. I was just playing WoW, so I sort of get there. The finals, I imagine, in June, right? May, June? I don't see this angle like at all, to be honest. For like splash RTPs like this, I really do not see that. There's maybe with this sword like that. What other angular pose can I do? Portrait, the sword, just the classic. And what else do we have? Dude, it's like, it feels like this character has already posed for like all the poses out there. Or it's like, it feels very limited. Watching lately? Been watching my own canvas. I don't know. I just I usually don't watch stuff as much. I at some point got like really burned out watching like media, just in general. I mean, maybe some YouTube, I guess, is what I do watch. Is some random people that I follow, like some, I don't know, fitness content or WoW stuff. Maybe this can be a little more like serious, threatening looking view on this guy. Ichi Kurara? What's that? It's anime? Anime? Gachimuchi? Dude, I still have that painting open that Manari shared. Stefan, hello. Are you working? I'm doing digital art today. It's been really kind of my main thing lately. For the past like nearly 6 years. What about you? Also doing almost a traditional? Oh, I see. I've pretty much never done traditional. I've done some maybe pencil drawings here and there. But for the most part, like, all of the art that I've been doing over the years was digital. Currently working on thumbnails for a commission. It's a very, very cool commission opportunity that I have. I'm gonna be doing a boss from World of Warcraft. But it's a commission, so it's really nice. Yeah, Megan, I remember the time where it wasn't popular and it was just like just starting to get any kind of traction, but it was still underground. That was pretty cool. Then it got really popular, and I went into mass media. Oh yeah, dude. Some songs I just cannot listen to like to normal versions of them because the only thing I can think of is the right version, if you know what I mean. hour and a half working on these. Not that often that I get to invest time into thumbnails a lot. But I think it's a nice exercise. Also, I feel like for your commissioners and clients, that's like super important. Imagine you just like give them one sketch and be like, hey, that's my sketch. Doesn't really feel, they wouldn't really feel very involved in the process, but whenever you come back with this and be like, hey dude, sup, what do you think? Which one would you like to continue with, you know, what do you think of them? I feel like that makes them feel much more appreciated and involved in the whole process. And if they like the process, guess what, they're gonna come back. That's right. Kat, you were disconnected from the server. Or was I? Listening to this, if anybody's going to commission my art. Well, if you prioritize school, then probably not. Being an artist takes giving up education, giving up and saying no to the societal norms, dude. What do you want to be, both the scientist, fucking know the history of your country and everything, and be an artist? Dude, look at us. All unemployed, all uneducated, but Artin. Free in our hearts. But there is a trade-off. Or doesn't always work out? Well, I can tell you that it never works out if you don't commit to it fully. Maybe there was time where it did. You could like half-ass it, but I feel like now it's just very competitive. Maybe it will for you though, maybe it will just take you way longer. You can do it right, you just need to put in a lot of work. I kind of feel like a lot of work is what even takes you to... That's the bare minimum, you know? I mean, it has to be a lot of work just in art for you to be competitive. I don't know if you can like do that and plus the other stuff on top. That would just not be enough. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough though. I definitely see where you're at. Also, sometimes you cannot, even if you would have really wanted to, if like all your heart, you would have been like ready to commit to it. Sometimes you just can't, because again, like it's such a huge sacrifice so that it's like maybe you cannot afford to just fucking sit in home and like not earn any money for like I don't know, 2 3 years and spend all your free time onto it. Maybe you just can't, you know. Some people just not you don't just you ain't just given that kind of luxury. Meeting to being jobless. Yeah, dude. To be honest, I hate how it sounds like I'm like discouraging you or whatever, but I just feel like it requires such a big fucking time commitment. So, like at some point, I feel like maybe you just cannot even afford to do that. So maybe it's just like better to think of something else. You know, like thinking realistically, kind of like you said that, you know, you cannot give up everything to just do it. I feel like that's smart. That's smart, but I don't know if you can do that and succeed in art, you know. Kind of fucking retarded reality, if you ask me. It's like absurdly hard. But that's kind of just like everything what's going on right now in life. Things just suck, you know. They're more difficult, they take longer, they're less profitable. God damn it, it was threatening music. It's gonna calm down on the music department there. Every time I'm doing something art-wise, I'm thinking how can I use the stuff that I'm drawing for maybe like a potential video idea. Probably a video about thumbnails would be kinda it would be quite a lot that I can do there on the thumbnails. I like tell people about it. Because with thumbnails I've gone for like my own kinda journey with them where I hated them, completely denied like necessity of doing them, and then I came all the way around and just actually adore doing thumbnails now. But I feel like it's insanely important, beneficial. What do you mean, in what way? I don't need to make this perfect or rendered in any way. They just need to sell the idea. Yeah, Mega. I've been a daily streamer since last year, dude. Been just missing out. See ya, boss. Okay, hello, hello. How you doing, friend? Yes, yes, my dude, it is happening. With 2 hours in on these thumbnails. Two hours in. Big. I'm investment big. I call that big. But it's just 2 hours. We have the classic one, the battle one, the evil one, and the one that is sort of like classic but with his portrait to his side. Because in the boss fight room, in the room where you fight him, there's his giant portrait hanging there. So I feel like it would be fun to have him next to his portrait. Again, I'm just trying to give the client some options so they feel like kind of engaged in the process. So I don't know, maybe some of them will really resonate with. Maybe some of those options will really resonate with them. I kind of like the first one. I feel like it will make it the best print going for the first one, but hey, you never know, right? Maybe they will really like appreciate the fourth one or the third one. You never know. I had people really surprise me with what they find good, or the options that they go for. For example, if you remember the dragon art, that also kind of did super well on Twitter, like the cosmic space with the dragon that was eating the planet, a planet. Uh, on that thumbnail, like I completely did not even think they would choose the one that they did. I thought that would be the last option they would potentially go for, but they did. Just gotta be ready for it, gotta be prepared. No, I ended up not really doing yesterday. Not really doing anything yesterday. There's nothing to edit yet. I have to film first. So, I would really not that yet. Error claiming the bonus? You think I got banned? It's just like there's a little bit of delay between them influencing, like doing the ban and it coming through and working out. So now it just gives you an error that you cannot claim bonus. Yeah, Tarny, 100%. It feels you don't even believe that modern Blizzard did this character, do you? Especially with all the Dragonflight like bullshit that there was to follow. Like it's just wow, did we really have this like insanely cool villain? You almost don't believe it. But hey, it was there. They can actually make a good villain within like a fucking half a quest and one raid tier. It's possible. It's just that they don't do it anymore. I was actually thinking about it whenever I was starting this. What do you think it is? Like with Zaltav, she definitely like Zaltav is like all right, but she doesn't click as this as sided mappers, like not even close, right? What do you think it is? Do you think they just need to do more male villains? Nearly done with these. And we will come back to this arc after that. A quick commission from yesterday that we started and is halfway finished. Looking good so far, looking good. I feel like he's very long. We have to like shrink this guy down, maybe like on the torso here a little bit. That's just a little bit after I'm done here. This went for 2 hours already. I kinda didn't plan to go so long on thumbnails. I mean, actually, that's like about the appropriate time for good thumbnails, I think. Right, boys, what is it? 5:30 p.m. breakfast time. I'm gonna go have my breakfast. And yeah, you enjoy the time lapse. Be right back. Right, boys, we back? What's going on? How many eggs? Just three. Just three eggs and chicken soup. Finish the chicken soup today. No chicken soup. No. I feel like we kinda... just need to kinda do a little more on this thumbnail and be good. And be good to go. Be good to present that to the masses. It was a very needed break. I feel like I was kind of getting beaten up by these thumbnails. Too many things to come up with. Just felt a little like... not even overwhelmed, I don't know. Just irritated. Irritated by how much stuff I need to get done, dude. That's all. A little impatient. Maybe it's WoW in the evenings that makes me a little less patient. Might be, dude. Yeah, maybe. Easy to art for hours when there is nothing to look forward to. And kind of gets more difficult whenever stuff that is fun. Like, whenever you know that there's potentially something that you can just like close Clip Studio and open WoW and have lots of fun. You know? Maybe it's not there. What happens? Maybe it's also that I've been watching YouTube before stream again. I haven't done like a few months at this point. An episode of anime before Artin? Oh. Can do. I like the composition tree. I like all four of them. I like the first one the most, obviously. Right, I think we're good on these. I always provide a verbal or like text explanation to each thumbnail, and I think we just kind of settle for the first one, and to be honest. These looking good either way, so let's just save these. real fast. Yeah, the first one is just classic. That is classic. But hey, let's get back to this. Don't know if you're finishing this today. Stream has been really going for quite long, but we need to come back to it. Bunch of hours on this one. A lot of time. It was snowing this night. And it's kind of cold right now. Well, by cold I mean like just maybe 0. +1, +2 Celsius. So yeah, still quite warm you can say, but it was actually like +7 like last few days. I don't know where the snow came from. Ah, they're kinda tired. Kinda tired at this point. I'm growing weak. Less and less streaming hours made me weak. Maybe I've just got into the quick commission thing. But hey, we did the thumbnails though. Thumbnails, I think like we did really good on them today. Thumbnails were freaking solid. I still feel like darkening this. Because it still feels like not enough contrast. Maybe I'm just looking for contrast with darkening instead of brightening places. And that's wrong. River, hello, hello. Soon? That's like 2.5 weeks. It ain't soon, but it's on the horizon there for sure. Special extensible with gaming too. What are you talking about? Like a WoW stream? What would that even be? Machi, hello, hello. What's up, man? They're banning another Blood Elf in Murder Row. You started a trend. Now we put in all the Blood Elves there. For station time? Let's do our station time, yeah. Feeling good. Feeling alright. A little tired today. Machi, did I tell you about this Saturday Night Press commission that I got in? We were doing thumbnails the whole day today for it. Well, not the whole, but most of the stream so far. No, I didn't? Alright, you're gonna love it. So, the guy who I'm doing this commission for, Saturday Night Press, it's for the guy who worked on the encounter design for him. Can you imagine? It's the guy who did encounter design for Dementias and Saturday Night Press, amongst, I imagine, a lot of other bosses. But they wanted the print of Saturday Night Press to kind of for their office, so they reached out to me. No, I mean, I wouldn't say Blizzard. It's just it's still a personal commission for the guy, right? But it's such an amazing opportunity. Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting the like commission that would be cooler than that? Probably as cool as it gets with personal commissions. It's not like on behalf of Blizzard. It's still personal art, like personal commission for somebody. It's not a step on the door, dude. It's not a, it's nothing like that. Again, just a personal piece, personal commission. But yeah, it's fucking amazing, dude. I'm absolutely thrilled by the opportunity. Also, just to paint Saturday Night Press, goddamn. To be commissioned to paint like such an insanely cool character. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Yeah, basically that's what I have going on. I procrastinated a few days on the thumbnails, but we got them done today. Now back to commission grind. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Yeah, what has happened in a few past days, I guess, as well. I have finished this art. I think it clocked at like 61 hours or something. Commissioner is very, very happy with it, so yeah, we all good and done. But that's about it. That's about it for today. Let's do our station. Oh dang. Really looking quite pretty. Black and white. Thomas Elior? Dang, yeah, looking really nice. Really nice. I like how this chain goes in blur. Official Warhammer 40k art. God damn, dude, what the fuck? Again, what's going on there with perspective? Yeah, very cold. I'm not sure if I should be like commenting or saying something for the PlayStation showcase of the day. What the hell is he eating? I mean, looking nice, looking Warhammery. Thomas Elion. I think I've heard that name. Alrighty. Yeah, looking really good. Good stuff. Like that one a lot. Yeah, definitely. I have to come back to this guy whenever I'll be doing some more Warhammer themed stuff. Not sure if I've seen that art before, to be honest. Didn't strike me as anything I've seen. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Book cover. It's pretty nice. You need to exit a bridge, Booba. Been here for a while. The OGs. And what's wrong with that? I think that's kind of usual. People like glazing the artist, kind of highlighting how good they are by saying how bad they are. Yeah, that's very normal. Well, it's like people who've never drawn, really. Or maybe they've tried like maybe once or twice, but like not really seriously, but like just a year ago. And then didn't manage to draw anything, and now they recognize how good like artists are. I don't know. I don't see anything like toxic or anything about it. I mean, it's a compliment, really. So maybe you just have to understand where they're coming from. Oh, thanks. I gotta be blessed. Length? Oh, well. And what about it? Yeah, it's a very strict regiment, no apple pies. Yesterday I found out that there was margarine in the apple pie dough that I've been buying in the grocery store. Not like I was thinking that it's like the healthiest thing ever. Just the whole action of the apple pie, but I don't know about margarine though. Maybe that's why I'm fucking sneezing. Because the ligma seed oils bring back the allergies. I feel like I gotta make the dough myself. I don't fucking trust anything store-bought. Margarine, that's like the worst thing you can put in yourself. Yeah, I know they do, Felix. My dad used to do one. They do have some kind of fast. I think it's like right now during. So like it's supposed to be like end winter, start of the spring or something. Oh yeah, bro, margarine that's like the worst fucking shit ever. Yeah, not even exaggerating. There's just a little bit of it now in the dough. February 18th to March. Ooh. Have you on it, boys? You celebrating? Fuck, no, dude, that's the last thing in my life that I'm gonna do. Absolutely not. You joking? Yeah, I'm not celebrating anything. I'm celebrating myself. That's the, the only thing I'm celebrating. Celebrating going to the gym this evening. Gonna be a fun workout. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking about Christians, I saw this yesterday. Look at this. Somebody posted this art on Discord. That's works equipped. That's what I like to see. And then from here, right, you do this and then you think, okay, how do I make this guy look better? This is approachable for you at least. Here you don't have to fix fucking the whole world to like at least start to like seek for improvements. Right now you can like you use them into this and you think, all right, like what can I do better, right? Like what's here that is like that's not proper. And you might be thinking, all right, maybe like the pose is too stiff. Let's like move his other arm to like to somewhere. Is the perspective on the legs? Like, you know, like there's just things you can correct and you can look into. Like, all right, is the is the light consistent for all this or is it not? Right? What are my light sources? What if I try other ones? Right here, you can elaborate on this. Right? This is good. This allows you to elaborate on this. But other stuff, you just be fucking drowned in fixing things. So yeah, good job, good job. This is exactly what we're talking about. This is workable for you. Now get into it, man. Well, it's Steve AF, now you can fix it, right? At least it's fixable at your level. This is good. Step in the right direction. Yes, 100%. You can even make that easier for yourself. I can show you. You just take this and you zoom in onto it like this. You know, this way. Instead of dealing with the whole thing. And then you can do... You can erase the horizon line, and this way you wouldn't even have to deal with perspective as much. You know, you would just have abstract background, and this way you'll be like focused on the character more. And from here, maybe you can experiment with something, right? Because this is gonna be even easier. You know what I mean? Yeah, but good stuff, good stuff. Now you see what I was talking about. Absolutely, absolutely. Of course, you'd be frustrated because you're taking a bit too much for yourself to chew. Felix, how's the situation on your front? How's the art moving? And the piece doing good? A study piece. Yo, what's that? S-word. What are you? Came out of nowhere. 12 hours of art yesterday? God damn, dude, what the hell? That's due to... That's like reported by whom? What kind of metrics were we using? Trustworthy Clip Studio or some wonky third-party paid-off agent? Why did you decide to like paint his stuff for it? Why not paint your own to like and try to apply his things to it? Why the goblins? Why we doing the goblins? Gotcha. Yeah, looking good. What the hell is this texture there? That's what you've been saying, color jitter? Yeah, kind of nice. I've played with it a while ago, but I wasn't like good enough to kind of benefit from it, so I don't know, maybe it'll be fun to come back to it. Looking pretty good. Value looking consistent, yet the color is kind of like wonky and gives a nice texture. Yeah, I feel like it's probably good for like blocking big chunks of things. And for them to also like continue looking lively. But I bet you if you were like getting into the details on the face or something, it will kind of start getting muddy. You'll start losing the benefits and running more of an issue with it. You were working McDonald's or something. Dude, nothing wrong with working at McDonald's. Stop shaving, Felix. Listen, you get free burgers there once in a while. I heard like for like a meal break, you get to choose like one item from the menu. Nothing bad about it. Gotta choose the shrimp roll because it's like the most expensive one. Benji, you're welcome, my friend. Why is Artin? Well, imagine if one of those days you randomly link here, somebody actually buys it. Would I own half of that to you? Or maybe the whole amount? Oh, just 15%? Ain't that bad. You know the way I'm looking at it? If you sold it, I definitely own something to you then. It would have been sold otherwise. How come you don't sell prints on ArtStation? Is that a thing? Hold on, is that a thing? Interesting. We'll need to get onto that station. I mean, not like Mars Station is big either way, but yeah, that wouldn't hurt. Maybe look into that. Oh wait, the probe must be broken, huh? Didn't connect today? Try it again. Oh yeah, now we're doing it. Nuclear, hello, boss. How we doing? Yeah, should be working now. Hey, thanks, sorry for all the wasted progress. Please contact my manager team for refund of your channel points. Again, all the complaints to my managers. Like this area would be nice for the color jitter thingy, right? Just a bunch of empty space. Moves art that deep to the university. What? What are you talking about, Oxyquip? What are you on about, man? How many artworks you looking to complete this year? This year, probably not a lot, nuclear. We already kind of didn't start strong, and like just grinding out quick commissions for the whole January. This year, I'm looking more into quality portfolio work and studio stuff. So yeah, not too much on the quantity. The quantity goes good though. Maybe I have at least like around 30 more quick commissions to finish, so some number will definitely be in there for sure, but I don't think it will be as much as last year. Yeah. You know, if that stuff doesn't work out, we can always come back to the quantity and just slam out like endless amount of quick commissions. We can always do that. I mean, that's pretty nice to be honest. Even now, like I'm really kind of vibing with the ones that we're doing. They just feel a little limiting at times, especially when I want to like push my quality. It still like goes up slowly but surely, but sometimes I like to kind of test for PRs, let's say. But this one is going to be a test, a PR test for sure. I'm ready to send like 40, 50, 60 hours on this, 100%. And that's gonna be such a close-up as well, no matter which one they go with. Unless it's gonna be second. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be first. Then, oh my god, dude, we're gonna absolutely destroy it quality-wise. It's gonna be insane. I'm telling you. Yeah, dude, absolutely. That's gonna be really good. Uh, I don't think it's gonna even take that long. I might as well start thinking about how to approach that because, I mean, let's say they settle for the first thumbnail. What if I do color variation thumbnails and like kind of discover like what kind of light work I can do, like I want to do before I even jump into, right? They just kind of, you can like get onto this and do, let's say, I mean, I don't know, like yellowish background and the guy is like, you know, red or whatever. And then you can do another one where the background's bluish. Like, what if I just do those variations before I even start on any kind of rendering? Right, I feel like with such a close-up, there would be more opportunity to like prepare for the rendering. You know, because like the big stuff like that Silver Moon piece that I just did, with like the guide, was just a lot of things, you know, like the whole background to figure out, the guide, the perspective, everything. By the time you get to rendering, it's kind of like you already are so deep in the process where it's just you just want to get done with it. But I'm thinking if even art like that, where we're gonna get into quite deep rendering nearly right away, we might as well just kind of do more preparation for it. What's that for? Nuclear, that is a commission for a WoW Encounter designer. The guy who designed the Encounter, that boss wanted to commission me the art of it for a print for his office. Like an amazing commission opportunity, dude. Can be happier knowing, like, cannot be happier doing it. Encounter designer. Yeah, it's just the guy who designs the fight with the boss at Blizzard. That's what they do. That's our job. Yeah, I was so happy too whenever I had that guy reach out to me. Insane. Such an amazing opportunity. And also, like, that boss, like, is just such a cool character. Like, I can easily see myself just painting him just for fun, you know, not as a commission. But being commissioned to paint that, damn. So lucky. Random daily Twitter checkup. Let's see how things are going. 1200 likes. Not bad, not bad. With 5 comments. The shoulder. Let's have with the shoulder bone. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. That one is. I'm so happy about it. Checking now on Blue Sky. 200 likes, not bad. The Revendrev guy, yeah. Sorry, the Nephris. Here are the thumbnails. Rats and Giants. I don't know if we're finishing this today. I mean, I know that we're not finishing this today because, I don't know, kinda tired. 7 p.m. want to go off and maybe work on some YouTube before I head to the gym. It's been not a bad stream. You appreciate you all watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.